Make that a little bit smaller, and there we go. All right, so let's consider this attempt number 2. I did not know the game was limited to 1080p. Like I said, I was fiddling with the audio. Sorry about that. So here we go. Attempt number 2. We're going to boot the game up, and I really wish you could change your streaming resolution after starting a stream. Here we go, though. Play Penumbra Overture. This one was an Amnesia, like I said in the previous stream, which is now deleted. This is an Amnesia precursor. There are things I need of you, things you may not understand and may not wish to do, but please do not make the same mistakes I did. My father, Howard, deserted me before I was born. I could claim the loss of my mother, and the letter I received after her funeral blinded me to what I had to do. It would be a lie. Human nature sealed my downfall. My name is Philip. If we are lucky, then by the time you receive this, I will be dead. If fate frowns, we all perish. Hey Fairgore, hey Links Bro, hey Rusty. Bunch of bros. Yeah, like I said in the last attempted stream, this is a stream on locals? Oh! Shit. Locals. Locals, god, that's another one for me to consider. Multi-streaming current plan is YouTube and Odyssey. Those will be the first two that I multi-stream onto. Oh, and let me know if the game is way too loud. I have it down to negative 12 decibels. If it's way too loud or way too quiet, I can totally fiddle with that right now. Yeah, multi-streaming is pretty exciting. I'm going to be using a whole-ass second computer for my streaming setup. That way I can fiddle with settings and change things up without... it's a bit less complicated. Less complication. I realized I didn't change the bitrate. Like, I didn't lower the bitrate. It's fine. We'll just do 14 megabits per second, I think it is. For 1080p. It's going to be nice and crispy. Why is there an arrow next to the heart? Oh, that's the cursor. It's going right through the heart. That's what it is. Let's say so. Amnesia, baby. Also, hey, let's play a new game. I think last time I tried this was 2019. I have never beaten this game. I get, like, relatively sort of far-ish, and then I just fall off it. I only finish games when I'm streaming. Thanks for the likes, by the way. Alright, new game, baby. Yeah, for people who are bad at action games. We're gonna do normal. My story began in February, the year 2000. And this game released in 2007 on the, I think, first version of the HPL engine, which was pretty exciting.
In this allegory, I'm not going to make the same mistakes my father made.
Get out of the way.
Howard vanished from my mother's life before I was even in it. So when he sent me a letter a few days after Mum's funeral, it was the first I'd ever heard from him. Pity he was dead. Writing from beyond the grave must be a genetic habit in my bloodline. His letter contained a key, instructions, pleas for forgiveness. I figured the dead don't have much use for absolution, so I turned to his prophetic passing, which he inexplicably expected to come any day. Clearly averse to explanations, my father preferred to leave directions to a bank on Mayfair I'd never even heard of. In that bank was a safety deposit box in his name, and myself as executor. Of course, I went as he knew I would. I discovered that despite the evidence, he'd been legally declared dead almost 30 years ago, and so the old book and collection of notes I found had, in the eyes of the law, been mine all this time. My father's instructions were to burn the documents, raise no further questions. But that was his error. No man's immune to the shameful trappings of curiosity, and my humanity got the better of me. The university I taught at was world renowned for two things: physics and linguistics. I represented the first, and the man who stood for the second was stumped by my recent acquisition. The book was indecipherable. The notes, however, showed a location somewhere in uninhabited northern Greenland. It took me almost a year to book the last flight I'd ever take. As I watched civilization disappear along with Heathrow, I realised my father had disappeared 3 decades ago, almost to the day, and I considered in turn what it was that I was leaving behind. We landed on a strip of ice a few feet wide, and within minutes I was pulling away on a chartered boat, beginning the 12-hour journey that would lead me into my past.
Alright. That's the intro. And Rusty, I've only done like a couple Darkwood streams. I'm planning on beating the whole game. For sure. Probably gonna go past October, but I'm fine with that. Finally, we're almost docked. I'd better stow my gear. I may be right from home, or far from home, but the chances are I can still pick things up using left mouse, and I can take a closer look at things using right mouse. Just like in real life. That mouse sensitivity. First thing you always want to do in these games. Should be fine. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so run... it's so intuitive. R for interact mode, X for holster. Yeah. Oh, okay, these are not intuitive. Let's see. In for gamer word. Let's see. All right. That should be fine, I think. Oh my god, there's like no difference. We're going to double it. Yeah. That's better. That's just straight up Jack Daniels. No, it's Jake Daniels. That's what it is. Oh, that's funny. When I was younger, that's I wonder if that's Campbell's like without a P or something. Get up. Oh. Oh my god, I couldn't stand up because that was in the way. That's funny. Oh, yeah, okay. You press the R button to do this mouse cursor thing, and you can manipulate stuff in the environment like that. It's pretty exciting. I mean, god, I really wish they had, maybe, like, licensed out the HPL engine, because this is a really cool engine. More Jake Daniels. Oh, it broke. Dearest Eric, just a quick note before you set sail and leave me once again. I've left you a little something to remember me by in the chest at the foot of your bed. I really don't know why you still only have one bed on board. Taking shifts because of it is no way to get your rest. But what does a fisherman's wife know of life at sea? I'll be praying every night for you to make the catch you need so that you can come back home to me safely and soon. Please don't be gone for 5 weeks like last time. I know I may nag sometimes, but I do love you, you know. I've washed those overalls of yours. I know you'll get them covered in assorted fish parts in no time, but I still feel better knowing they've had a wash. Before I forget, the Henriksons in the village have asked me to see if you'll be coming by any trout, but I said they were mostly out of season. If you do happen upon any, don't say anything. Stow them well in the ice, and I'll do something special with them to celebrate when you come back home to me. The ship's captain deserves a little special treatment once in a while. Take care, my love. Hee. Problem. Ooh, RG has a Rumble account. That's good. 2 hours to start. No. Although I am gonna try to decide if I wanted to change my mouse sensitivity or that should be good. That feels better. I'm certain this map's a good decade or so out of date, but landmarks don't change much in Greenland, so I've got a pretty decent idea of where I'm heading. It's always good to have a notebook to jot down interesting information and reminders. I think I left my torch in the desk drawer next to the bed. It can be opened using my left mouse on it, holding the button down and moving the mouse. Hell yeah. The flashlight switches on and off via the inventory, or hopefully by using the shortcut F. Now, where's that emergency glow stick? Should be in the locker. Keys in my inventory. Locker. Locker. Aha! God, I love this engine. Batteries. Battery. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Oh! Kind of looks like a man. Here. Okay. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is being remade. Let's see. As I stepped off the boat, setting out into the blizzard that had formed around me, I realized how utterly devoted I'd been to the discovery of my father's past. I had no idea what to expect. Soon enough, my concerns were justified. I don't know whether I lost my orientation or my spirit first, but I lost feeling in my extremities soon after, and knew hypothermia was setting in. I started looking for shelter. It looks like a good remake of Silent Hill 2, by the way. So cold. Don't know where I am. Need shelter soon. Bloober Team's behind it. It's going to be a PS5. Okay, my entire head went numb a long time ago, but I still hear the wind roaring past. Or is that some kind of animal in the distance? Like both. Speed run. Yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be a PS5 console exclusive for a year, but it's hitting PC pretty early on, like day one, I think. I'll probably play it, but honestly, I kind of just want to play the HD project or whatever. Yeah. Well, I might not do the 6-month rule, but we'll see. We'll see. Bloober seems good. Yeah. Maybe if I didn't stream games. If the game sucks, I can give negative coverage of it. That's weird. Jesus, my head. I can't believe I fell that far and survived, although looking around, maybe I didn't. What is this place? Oh. Yeah, dude, the RE1 remake was the gold standard. It's so freaking good. Like the original Resident Evil 1, it's a little quaint. It's like somewhere between Alone in the Dark and Resident Evil 2. Which was the original Alone in the Dark. It had some creepy moments, but it's a little goofy. Empty boxes of ammunition. What is this place? Huh. Flashlight's a little busted, but we'll be fine. A heavy-looking wooden barrel. Could be anything inside of it. Ooh. A pipe. Or steel rod. A flare. Nope. Well, knowing the twist doesn't take away from the experience. It can, but look at that flashlight way over there. Well, we could have a little bit of scuff. It's fine. Just a little bit. Another flare, a tin of fish, a hammer. Yeah. Hammer time. Do that. World War II rations. Anything cool in here, maybe? That's an ammo pouch. Or empty. Okay, so it's empty. Metal shelf. Yeah, this flashlight thing. Oof. Thankfully, the whole game isn't super dark like this, so it won't be too bad. Yeah, it's got to be like a graphical glitch or something. I could make it like 720p, but oh, that's gay. Let's say emergency exit procedures. Huh. Notice how he's also smacking way to the left? Huh. Oh, okay, no, it's just whatever's in view. This... is like ridiculously dark. Aha! Wooden door. And it's stuck, but we'll smack it open. Okay, that doesn't work. Never mind. I tried. At least it's not Amnesia. Well, it's from the same devs as Amnesia, apparently. Okay, let's do a little testing. Let's still do some testing. Okay, so we're at... Aha! We need to get to this. Okay, so once we get to a save point... I didn't try that hard. We'll get somewhere. As soon as I find the exit, we'll get to a save point. Ooh, hey. Come on. Yeah! I tried so hard. I'm still gonna get there. Just give me a moment. We're gonna fix this. That was a circle. No? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, Soma... I'm really conflicted on Soma. In some ways, I thought it was trash. Like, I expected fucking... I wonder what that was. I expected, like, Amnesia 2 Electric Boogaloo. Okay. Where's that twisty? I need a handle. Okay, let's see if we can see it in the corner here. More importantly... Ah! Wonder how long the flare lasts. Just keep using it, because this might be way the fuck better than the flashlight. I think at the end of here, there's a... for that thing. Or that thing specifically, okay. Left path. Came from there, so now we take a right. We might not have to do in inventory. Well, it's not my inventory currently. Unless I'm going to be using that rod, which would be kind of weird, but let's see. Oh my god. Thanks, Vis. It's a weird mechanism. I thought it was going to be like a rotating one. Yeah, we're going to keep using this flare thing, I think. Oh, yeah, anyways, okay, let's see. Whatever I was descending into, it was 100 feet below ground, protected by 2 solid metal hatches located in a remote Arctic wilderness and buried beneath the snow. I didn't know what to expect, but it did make me feel something I hadn't felt since I was a child. I'd never given it much thought before, but I realized that our entire society is a network of safety nets. Emergency services at the end of a phone line, health and safety in the workplace, friends, family, lovers, all there. If something goes wrong, part of a carefully designed structure to prevent all but the most mundane of emotions. All there, yeah. Once again, I felt like I did when I was in school, surrounded by a closing ring of older kids, knowing anyone that might help me. Friends, parents, teachers were too scared or too far away. Gotta know the writer was probably bullied as a kid. Oh yeah, we're keeping the glow stick. Not as heavy it looks, but should serve as some form of weapon if I have to defend myself. Oh shit, I clicked. Okay. I think he said he hears like a doggo. We're gonna do a little bit of sneaky sneaks. Oh, this explodes, I think. Okay. So we're here. We're gonna go to the office to the left. That's the storage room. We'll check out the office first, and then we'll go to the storage room. Oh, shit. Did I pass the office? I think I did. Bad dog. Bad dog. There we go. It's all Facina. Hey. Locked, and I need a key. Okay. Check. Oh yeah. So Soma. I had some issues with Soma. I expected it to be a like proper horror game. It seemed like they were trying trying being the key word. They didn't succeed. I know they were being philosophical. First off, they didn't really advertise it that way, so it's not what I was expecting. More importantly, though, like they just didn't deliver what I was anticipating. And I didn't think a lot of the core philosophical ideas they presented were all that interesting. Like, okay, you could probably upload your conscience into like a machine. Maybe that could be an interesting question. I don't know. Okay, rotting wooden shelves. Anyways, yeah, I think it's the execution. There's too much talking, not enough actual like ideas being communicated. It was all. They didn't leave much to the viewer. They discussed all of it. Like, there was no thinking about it. You didn't have a chance to think. But yeah. So this is from 15th of August, 1945. Command Bunker, Emergency Airstrip Zulu, Weekly Report. Another unremarkable week in Greenland. Regular supply shipment received. Standard emergency drills carried out. Routine runway maintenance completed. Let's see. Someone was wounded. The one wounded figure is no cause for concern back in London. The Germans haven't extended their front lines by 4,000 miles. Okay, so this is not American. So these are British troops. Okay, the British World War II troops checking this place out. Let's see. 2 of my men were caught manufacturing cherry bombs in our workshop/armory and succeeded in blowing off a couple fingers. I take partial responsibility for this in that I allowed them access to the demolitions manual we keep in the storeroom. So we want to go to the storeroom and get a demolitions manual. And I'm sure that's where they learn the ingredients. As a precautionary measure, I have now locked up that manual in the chest in my office and will keep the key on my person at all times. Gave you options. I thought The Dark Descent was like a really good, like the story kind of included you, the player. Yeah, I don't know. What do you mean by options, Rusty? I don't remember what I said that involved options, to be honest. Yeah, no, in Amnesia, yeah, it was kind of linear. I guess there might have been like multiple endings or something, but it was all right at the very end. In Soma, there was just a lot of being talked at. The scares weren't all that effective. I liked some of the underwater sequences. That was cool. It just didn't do it for me. And I wanted it to do it for me. I was really hyped about Soma. Got it at launch. Ended up really distraught over how subpar I felt it was. I think I went back and just played Amnesia again and then moved on. Let's see. Both men disciplined. Okay, so they have dynamite for excavation purposes, some bayonets, an industrial ice pick. We want that. A pair of reading glasses. Category 7C. I need to look into that. I don't know how that worked back then. Reconditioning of the mine continues to progress. The structure is being fortified from potential bomb damage. Let's see. They're excavating. One point of curiosity is some kind of archaeological find, an artifact buried in the earth and discovered by one of the work teams. Later this evening, after marshal duty, I shall take a closer look at the artifact. We always know how artifacts work out in horror games. Later this evening, let's see. It appears to be man-made and may have working parts inside. I shall remove what looks like the front cover and see if I can't discover the source of the light which constantly emanates from it. Hey, this is the artifact. It helps me save. A man, an old man clutching something unseen. He is strange, and yet he is no stranger. Never seen before, still I know this man before me is Howard. I call him father. Mind print conundrum. Okay. Well, yeah, Rusty, you just kill the old body. Not a big deal. Acting like you've never murdered a clone of yours before. My clones try to kill me sometimes. You just gotta show them who the boss is. Okay, we already checked the... Yeet! Okay, so we want to go to the storeroom. Alright, so this was the office. I think the storeroom was up north, wasn't it? You know, I'm going all sneaky mode because of the dog. But, oh, was that the doggy? Nope. I am... Ah! The doggy? Let's try this. Okay. They only have one of us out at a time? Wow. Lucky you, Vis. I got a lighter. Empty lighter, though. Let's see. So lighter plus fuel equals... Blocked from the other side. That means there's someone still inside? I could hear chattering. Thank God, maybe I can get some answers. Why won't he open the door? He's making weird noises. I don't think you want to be in there, Simon. Philip? His name's Philip. I was thinking of Simon from, gosh, what was that? Was that Soma's protag, or was that the Amnesia one? Rock! A draft coming from the base, okay. Yeah, hidden door. Batteries, painkillers, and a save spot. Hell yeah. It was different but the same at that time. Like I had more control, but over what? Ooh. Huh! There's some hard-ass bottles. Okay, Thule. Thule! Isn't that from, Ghostbusters? Game. You killing me here, bruh. Okay, there we go. I don't think I fully investigated this room, though. Shoes. Let's see. The trapdoor. Oh, we have to watch out for steam, otherwise it'll kill us. And the work of either a child or a deranged mind. So a bunch of spiders equals unhappy man. You guys are arachnophobes. Enjoy! I'm not an arachnophobe, but I don't really tolerate them around me anymore after a brown recluse? Was it Black Widow? It was a brown recluse bit me on the leg. Huh. Oh, the main character is an arachnophobe. A horrible sight. Luckily it's mummified, or else the smell would have been awful. I don't know, man. I mean, it's really cold here. Hey, if you guys had a body, if you guys were in that Soma situation where you had like a clone left behind and you're not sure if you should let it live or just die by itself or maybe take it out, what would you do? Because personally, I would let it live. I mean, you know how cool it would be to have two of me, even if one of me is like a robot or whatever? I'd take 6 of me, bro. Aha. Yeah, who needs a flashlight? Busted ass flashlight pointing over there. Alright, time to brave the steamy area. Let's see, I have 2 painkillers, some beef jerky. Oh, and Extrin. Steam got me. Eggshells. Oh, he says if it wasn't for the size of the pieces, it would look like eggshells. Those are spider eggs. Day 71. Huh. Scientific findings number 2, so I missed one of them. My earlier assumptions on the benign nature of my cellmates may have been made in error. After a careful autopsy, I'm concerned that there may be a small volume of natural chemicals stored in the stomach, which, if ingested regularly over a period of time, may become psychotropic or even lethal. My only real chance is to break out of here and raid any stashes of supplies I can find. However, the evidence against such a move is insurmountable. 1, I have no source of light. 2, I swore to myself I wouldn't leave until I heard human voices outside. And 3, the spiders are so tasty. For the marks I've been making in my walls and my scribbled diary entries, which in the dark may amount to an illegible scrawl, today is the 100th day of my new life. Over the past month, my edible friends have become more and more aggressive and have swelled in number and size. Whether or not this is a result of my plundering of their ecosystem, I am unsure. However, at this rate of growth, they will soon be too large to crawl through the gaps in the walls. For all I know, I could only be seeing the tip of the iceberg. If all fails, and I am never recovered, I hope at least that my study of, and indeed involvement with, these fascinating creatures will one day be regarded as an important point in natural history. The greatest names in modern science got there more through fluke than talent, and it appears that this rule has extended itself to my discovery of this delicious new species. I only pray that the second rule deems my breakthrough too insignificant, for all great discoveries tend to consume their inventor. Blah, blah. Botched the delivery thing there. Let's see. Make a phone call, but they would most likely take it and put it in the tube. Yeah. Well, I would just let the clone die then, rather than execute it myself. Shit. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. How are you guys doing, chat? Yeah, get wrecked, Lock. Lock-picking lawyer, eat your heart out. Fluid lighter gas, okay. Oh, that's so intuitive. Seriously, they need to make more games with this engine. If I were to develop an indie hospital gray, that's an interesting color. If I were to develop an indie game, I would strongly consider contacting the HPL, you know, what are the fucking devs again? Frictional games. I'd strongly consider hitting them up and being like, yo, your engine's kind of cool. You should let me use it. I think I just turned off the Steam. Get back here. I'm not done with you. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay, I guess you can't break it. Came from there. Oh, no. Okay. I think it came from there, but we're going to check this path out one more time. Oh no, so this circled around. Okay. Ooh! I was mistaken. Dry, dusty old bags. Those don't look like bags. Day 1, here we go. Scientific findings 1. I begin this record still in the hope that the great work we have undertaken here might one day be of scientific value, despite the chaos which has ensued in the 6 hours previous. My aim is to remain secure until what help there may be arrives, and to that end I have barricaded myself in a small workshop area in the abandoned part of the mine. That was the guy that we heard earlier. I hope that the meager food rations here will keep me alive, and that those I hide from will not jeopardize that. Perhaps this mine really is cursed. It's almost precisely 30 years since that incident that brought us here, and now 30 years on, fate has struck again. 30 years. This isn't his father, is it? I forecasted that today the rescue crews would arrive, but I can only hypothesize that they would be unaware of my location and hence busy themselves evacuating the other survivors. If they have not arrived by tomorrow, I will go out in search of them. This is day 6. Is there 70 days? Huh. My first mistake was to make assumptions on the matter of rescue. My second mistake was to make assumptions on the safety of the mine. My third was to act on both of these assumptions and going outside of my safe haven. My best estimate is that I left the workshop where I was secured about 2 days ago in search of aid and have found only danger. I approached the old living quarters, but curiously could find no sign of life whatsoever. I returned in what I thought was the direction from which I had come, but soon found myself at an unfamiliar locale. 30 years. No, this wouldn't be his father. Confused but focused, I attempted to make my way home. He was threatened by the dogs. He retreated. He was outmaneuvered and outnumbered. Ran, injured his ankle in the progress. Sprain. He cowered. Okay, so he says that he found a door leading to a smaller disused part of the mine, the key for which he has in his pocket. Okay, storeroom. He's got a key. Okay. Rescue seems increasingly unrealistic. Supplies diminishing. Lots of spiders in this place. I do not like spiders. I caught one of the accursed 8-legged beasts nestling into my open mouth when I woke up in the morning. In my surprise, I swallowed it. It's not so much the act of swallowing which concerns me, but the genus of arachnid. It would be unlikely that a cave-dwelling spider would be venomous to any significant degree, but the possibility troubles me all the same. Day 35. Any known venom would have affected me by now, and so today is the first minor cause for celebration I have had since the incident. By lucky coincidence, this revelation also means I have discovered a virtually inexhaustible supply of nutrition. I intend to venture into the basement beneath this storeroom in the name of science to discover more about this creature's natural habitat. For 4 days now, I have been surviving solely off of the quite considerable sustenance provided by the spiders. Day 50, wow. For some time, I was struggling to gather enough of the crunchy little morsels. However, Lady Luck smiled on me once more when the batteries in my torch died, and I made a second saving finding. The creature's natural habitat is the dark. With my light now diminished, I need only lie still for a few minutes, and will have attracted enough of the beasts for a rather hearty meal. Gross. You guys ever eaten bugs before? Don't eat the bugs. Don't trust the World Economic Forum. Bugs are not for people. Bugs are food's food. This is one of the paths. We're gonna go this way, and then if this isn't the exit, we'll go that alternate left path. Okay, left path. But yeah, bugs are for chickenlings, bro. Eggs are for people. I love chickens. Okay, that wasn't it. Okay, so that's cleared. Okay, now this area is cleared, so we're gonna go downhill. God, it really is like a maze. Oh. Aha! I didn't do it. It wasn't me. He survived here so long. Albino peak. Huh. I think someone's been dragged through here. I've never seen this much blood before. That was my best chance to get some answers. Who else is still down here? He'll get over it, I'm sure. Beef jerky. I think you can attract the dogs with the beef jerky. But amusingly, I just kind of narrowly avoided hitting the dogs. Like I just walked right past them. Day 200. It has been some time since I recorded my any findings in relation to the spiders with whom I've shared my existence for the past 8 months, partly due to my enforced retreat from their basement territory. Not too long ago, their behavior became overtly aggressive, and so I have attempted to barricade the main entrance to their lair and secure myself within one of the smaller rooms above it, the only one with an operational door lock. This guy's getting attacked by giant spiders after eating them, making them a lot bigger. Let's see. The other reason is that I've been recovering from a minor operation which I was forced to conduct on myself without the aid of anesthetic. Even if I did have any anesthetic or surgery tools, I couldn't afford to be less than diligent in my work, so anesthetic was out. Surgical tools are all well and good, but although I may be becoming old and rusty, I still trust my penknife to do the job just as well. Whew. Oh, The procedure itself was elementary enough, a simple amputation of a non-vital organ. I began to notice a thick, glue-like substance forming on my tongue and was forced to accept that it had become infected through constant toxin ingestion. Dude cut out his own tongue. Day 300. Another century of days comes and goes. It seems like so long since I had escaped here. At some stage since my last entry, I attempted to return from whence I came. That from which I originally was fleeing seems a fate far worse than the one I now face. Overly verbose. However, in the time since I arrived from the larger mine system, a cave-in has occurred, blocking any further progress. I was forced to return and accept whatever end life has in store for me. I still hear my aggressive little friends scratching on the door to my cell. I guess they pulled him out? Imagine getting abducted by a bunch of big spiders. If Frodo can handle it, alright. All I'm saying. I guess it was more Samwise that handled it in the movie, at least. I wonder what that old key is. Oh! That's his tongue. Ew. It makes a squishy noise. That's a spider. Largest spider I've ever seen with its gut carved open. Uh-huh. I wonder if I place an explosive there. Probably not. Keep expecting to light these things. Paraffin lamps. Oh, I remember paraffin lamps. You guys ever use those before, IRL? There's the doggy. Hey, doggy. This game has lean. Heart racing. Oh. So if you look at it while it's close to you, he'll panic and alert the doggo. What a coward. You should just reach out. Touch the doggy. You could wrestle it. Okay, so the office is that way. We already cleared the office. So we want to go, I believe it's west. Here's the nearest map. Office. Workshop. Let's go to the workshop. Dog is that way. Oh, as a reminder, please let me know if my audio is garbage. That's a storage shop. Okay. I'm only worried about the mix of the audio. This is the workshop. Okay, now we're going the right way. Here we go. This is, maybe the lock. Maybe that key works on this lock. Yeah. Bad dog. Growling like that. Mining slag? I'm blocking the door. I wonder if it makes a difference if you can kind of put two up against there. Bad dog. Okay, so exit. Ooh, we're near explosives. Okay. Explosives. Bad dog! Holy shit! I'm gonna fuck you up, dog. Yeah! smacked him. He ran away. Ah, bad dog! Free. You better not kill me, you little shit. You fucking kill me? It's cool. We're still, okay, I've actually never been killed by those dogs before. How funny. Oh, good. That is a good autosave. Good devs. Let's just put one in there because it didn't make a difference. Purdue. Hee. Okay, so explosives are this way. Okay, cement mixer. ENT. Dynamite. I'm not sure if I need that, but I'm just moving that more to the middle. Okay, so office. Bad dog. Okay, so that's the exit. The shaft's caved in here. It could have happened years ago. I shouldn't be risking my life like this. The whole facility could come down around me. Still, if I want to press on, I'll have to clear this obstruction somehow. There must be something left here I could use. Maybe there's still some industrial explosives lying around, yeah. Probably. Let's see if the bad dog's visible. I'm gonna be a little bit sneakier for this area. I know you could take him out with the hammer, though. Workshop is this way. And no bad dogs. Shit. The key panel, okay. So I need the code to the lock. Let's check the east area that I skipped last time. That's the dog. Keep going, doggo. It's a dog. Hope he doesn't go... Okay, good. Oh, that was the entrance. God damn it. Okay, so workshop, storage, explosive. Bad dog. Bad dog. Oh! I really hope that if I can't see him, he can't see me. You just wandered that way. It's a pit bull. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. He's pit bull eating everybody's faces out here. And pit bull owners. I'm a pit mommy. That's my baby. You know what I should have fucking done? I wonder. Can I get to the autosave? Okay, 1053. How much would I lose if I did that? No, I'd lose too much progress. Shit, if I'd put that up against the door and the dog exploded the TNT, I bet you could do that. Shit, maybe I can move it back to the entrance. Bad dog. Bad dog. I'm gonna bite your ear, dog. So we went the right path. I think we went this forward path. So that path is locked, and that path doesn't seem to have anything that we need. Oh! Note. 2148. Okay. I love my workshop. It is too great a hunting ground to let others gorge their faces. One cannot help but feel for those without such delicate mousy morsels on which to munch. For Red ate ravenously of their flesh today. So his name's Red. And she'll continue to do so. This is possible thanks solely to the button pad I installed on the door. And yet Red's mind is working somewhat backwards today. Ah, backwards. So 8412. 841. I can't believe I missed my opportunity to make the dog blow itself up. 8412. Yeah. Eep. Saw blades. These must be tied to what's going on here. If I keep experimenting, I may discover something useful. Or have a heart attack. Could just be a piece of ice reflecting the light, or more likely my imagination, but something's definitely catching my eye under those rocks. Pickaxe! Yeah! That's a satisfying smack. So ancient, he doesn't know what it's used for. Keep hearing skittering. Basically, I keep hearing spiders. I hope that hole was there before the spiders and not the other way around. I wonder. Yeah, spider-like noises. It's like chittering, I think the word is. Okay. The game seemed really loud to me. I'm going to minimize it and raise the audio 3 decibel. Maybe you guys can hear it better then. Yeah, I think chittering is the word. Boink. Electric fence put up recently. I don't see any connectors. Did the railing come off through disrepair, or was it ripped off? It was probably ripped off by giant spiders. Oh, I played the hell out of Vampire Survivors this morning. Like, I woke up really early because of last night's drunk stream. Oh, by the way, I was planning on having a little shot every time that I saw alcohol in this game. But then we immediately saw alcohol, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to get drunk. I just want to have like a shot. Anyways, Vampire Survivors. They said something about historically accurate enemies in one of the levels, and then you fought a giant enemy crab. Giant enemy crab. Attack its weak point for massive damage. I said wheat point. Okay, well, I got a pickaxe out of that. Anything else? I don't believe so. Okay, so we are at the workshop. I got a pickaxe out of that. Northern area explosive. Always with the noises outside IRL. Right around this time of day. It's so creepy. Okay, so we want to get to... I wonder if I could beat up the dog now that I have a pickaxe. Let's do it. Geronimo! Oh! I thought I killed it already. Get fucked, bad dog. Here, get fucked. Yeah! Score 1 for Nick Starling. Hell yeah. It sounded like a dog. Okay, explosives were that way, but I moved it over here. Huh. That's right, we wanted to open up that area. Okay, so let's take this TNT. I think this is faster than just walking with it. Like bunny hopping, but not as fun. Woohoo! Yeah, that was intended. Okay, cool. Trinitrotoluene? God, that's a weird word. Trinitrotoluene. Oh, fuck. Trinitrotoluene. Okay. Could have been used for mining operations, but I don't see a fuse. So we need string. I could have jumped up there and hid from a doggo. I could have been like, hey, get me, dog. Already went that way. Maybe I missed it in the workshop. Let's do one quick sweep again of the workshop, maybe? Yeah. Just want some string. That is all. I don't think it's that way. String! It says there's string in there. Cotton strings. Why you do this to me, game? I wonder if it's like a glitch. You'd see it in there. Yeah, flashlight and glow stick. Especially the glow sticks, you can have a sweet rave. I have an idea. Right there. He won't let me pull the box off. Huh. Let's leave and come back. Maybe I smack something against it? Unholy union of rock and string. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. We do not tolerate such sinful degeneracy here. Okay, the fuck is this glitch? Maybe it expects me to grab it in the corner? Okay, right where the flashlight is. I have an idea. Okay, that idea did not work out. Game better not be fucking borked. Okay, let me Google it. Penumbra Stringu. Aha. People had this problem in 2008 too. Break open. You need to break open the chest in the office with a pickaxe to get. Okay. Well, we know how to do it now. It won't let us pick it up because we're not supposed to know that we need the string yet. Games, man. I swear to God. So across from here is that way. Office. So that way. Good run! If I see another dog, I'm beating the shit out of it. Okay. Office is this way. I think it's a little bit south. I hear a dog. We're gonna fucking beat its ass. Shit! Ah! Bad dog. Good fucking dog. Get back in the ground. Phase through the ground again like you did earlier. Bad fucking dog. Shit. I'm gonna knock you out. Yeah. Get wrecked. Okay, now I'm a little bit lost, but I killed a dog, so that's something. Death comes for you, yeah! This is what you get for being in my territory, dog. I am the apex predator, so this is what you were expected to do. Yep. And this gives you the instructions for how to manufacture a basic fuse. You're like, oh, I saw a box of string back in the workshop. Yeah. So did I. You could have grabbed it, Philip, you goof ass. So now we go up north, and then it's on the upper east side. East side, homie. We're doing crimes. Gangs are for pussies. I'm just putting that right out there. Yeah, man. Stand on your own. Don't collectivize as much.
I don't have a daddy. He needs to take the place of my daddy.
Be your own daddy. There we crash. Thankfully, we shouldn't lose much progress at all. I just have to open up VTube Studio, then Penumbra. Oh no, it's the scuff is on the game, man. That is 100% on the game. That was crazy. So I minimized the game because for some reason when I switched things out a little bit to raise the game audio, basically, there we go. It made my computer just like lock up 100%. Like I could hear the game audio, which is pretty weird, but everything else not so much. Old games, man. I swear. I still love old games, but we'll be able to resume right where I left off. Yeah. We might have to run back and get the string, but that'll be about it. Yep. Okay, that means I probably have to knock the dog out, too. Yep. Alright, so we got that. We got that. That was so weird. Did it reset my mouse setting? Aha! Oh. But I do want to open... Oh, that's my phone playing it. Okay. Chat was minimized. It was hardcore minimized. We're going to open it back up on the screen. Pull up YouTube. I'm so glad that minimizing the game right now didn't make my game crash. Or computer crash. Whole ass PC crashing. Let's see. Pop out chat. We're going to do it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks. Who's that guy? O'Reilly? Ben O'Reilly? David O'Reilly? Something O'Reilly. Bill O'Reilly. That's who it was. Here we go. It's on live chat, so you guys can say F-bombs and I'll be able to hear all of it. Hell yeah. I don't know if Jujutsu Kaisen is any good. I saw the whole eating fingers thing and was like, ew, and just like moved on. I'm not really into shonen. Like romance, comedy, anime titties. That's what I like. So we're getting the string from the workshop, which is, I think, this way. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, no, straight up, we're having a second computer for the streaming starting next week. I have a computer with a Ryzen 2700 in it and a Vega 64. That was like my old previous computer. You guys should see Boku no Pico Academia. It's like this really cool spin-off. It's really funny. It's a comedy. Shit, I think the mic picked up that laugh. Let's snort. That way. No, this way. Anyways, that other alternate computer is going to be used for streaming. I'm going to have OBS and... yeah. OBS and... seriously? Oh, yeah. You need to, like, drill a hole into this and then put the string in there. Okay. I don't have a drill, so... I guess we could read the thing. Like I was trying to say there. The second computer is filled with beans, yes. It's got that nice bean aroma. It's Dr. Pepper beans, which are... they're okay. Rest. So Boku Explosives 1923 edition. Let's see. Need string, black gunpowder, and backstring. Oh, so I need gunpowder. Okay, cool. Need to roll it in the gunpowder. Bunch of TNT stuff. More like the beans have Dr. Pepper. It's like this something bean company. They released one that has a Dr. Pepper variety. It's okay. I got it because it sounded awful. It sounded utterly cursed. It's okay. Let's see if there's any, maybe, gunpowder in here, maybe? Shit, maybe he was back at the workshop. Oh, see, this has had it. Hell yeah. Pepsi Man is where it's at, bro. Pepsi Man. This other VTuber that I like, Athena Bambina, she's another indie. An anti-woke right-wing indie. She's great. She, what did she do? She played Pepsi Man, the PS1 game, on stream a few weeks ago. That was a hiccup. I should have had a shot of alcohol while I was, computer was resetting. It's gotta be one of them nights. Sip, sip. Get back in the office. Let's try storage or the office. We're at the workshop. We're gonna run straight across there. Straight across there, take a left. Not a good game, but it's hilarious. That was one of the first Infinite Runner games that I know of historically. Like, was there ever an Infinite Runner game before Pepsi Man? I know it's not like infinite, but it's a runner game. Like, that's weird. That's an abnormality. Pepsi Man got a mouth on him, I tell you what. Yeah, he's got a purty mouth. That's what he's got. Was it Pepsi for TV game? Angry Video Game Nerd did a Pepsi Man video where he actually got the Pepsi Man, like the fat guy from the Pepsi Man clips. He straight up did a Pepsi Man video with that guy in it. Fucking great. Okay, any gunpowder in here? So I'm just looking for black gunpowder to make a fuse with. You think that Pepsi Man's mouth was good? Check out this this dude's tongue. Oh god, the squish is so gross. I guess it's not in here. Let's try the other one then. Rusty nails. They should have rusty nails in like a Quake game. Suck. I can't wait for that rig though. Oh, I may or may not have caved and gotten a certain tax deductible hardware upgrade. I shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have. But I did. As for the computer, that's just my prior computer. I was planning on using a certain monitor upgrade. One I was talking about. Like I said, I shouldn't have. But yeah, it's 48 inches, baby. Just like my, you know the thing. I got hairy legs. Ooh. Picture of a British platoon dating back to World War II. I suppose his mind was converted into some kind of bunker. Hey, Lynx Bro, my old computer has a 2700. It's a good-ass CPU. The only reason you would need to upgrade is for higher frame rate gaming. The 2700 is kick-ass for 60 FPS. You want to do 120 FPS or higher, it gets a little bit iffy in modern games. You want something a little faster for that. Yeah, dude, 2700, really great. Really, really great. You don't need anything better than that if you do 60 FPS. AM5, well, they've got 3D cache with the 5800X, and they're doing the X3D series for the 7800X3D, 7900X3D, and I think 7950X3D. Downside is you got to get DDR5, and you got to get the new motherboards. So this isn't the right one. Let's try that one that was up north. So this doorway is up there. Go this way, and then we take a left. Yeah! God, I love that so much. God, I love games where you can throw the bottle. Free cache CPU. Yeah, dude, no, straight up, not almost matching. Straight up, the 5800X3D outperforms the newer CPUs in gaming in a lot of cases. It's pretty freaking incredible. Workshop storage exit. Workshop storage exit. Exit. There isn't black gunpowder by the exit, is there? Yeah, man. I'm perfectly content with my 5900X's performance in gaming. It's absolutely spectacular. Oh, he's stuck. Okay. Door stuck. Door stuck. Huh. Where the fuck do I get the gunpowder? Okay. So we checked out all three of these areas. Two of these areas. Explosives, northern area. Northern area. No, yeah, that we need the explosives for that, okay. I could just Google the solution. I'm dealing with scuff. I might as well. Usually my rule of thumb is... Hey. Okay, now. Usually my rule of thumb is to not use any guides or anything like that. Holy shit. Oh, okay, okay. Thought I could do something cool there for a second. Usually I stay the hell away from guides, but when I'm streaming, all bets are off. But now the only reason to get a Ryzen, like anything above Ryzen 5800X is, or 5700X even. That's the one that I got for Aurelia's rig, and she uses her 3060 Ti for the encoding. I use CPU encoding. I just have a preference for it. AMD does work for like encoding, but we've been your guide for... No! No, Rusty. You are not my guide. Yeah, fuck these barrels in particular. So I'm here. I'm Googling it. Penumbra Overture black gunpowder. Where the fuck is it? It's in the workshop behind the electric... Yeah, you're using a quad-core 8-thread Intel CPU, right? I'm having a little bit of difficulty remembering it. But yeah, no, this is a bullshit thing. This thing you're supposed to do. If I can find it. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Oh. Shit, I should have broken those barrels. Wow, these are indestructible. This is what you were expected to do. A lot of people couldn't figure this out. So I am not alone. I feel no shame. I don't know about never upgrade again, Links Bro. Some games are just really not optimized very well. And you have to brute force your way past them. But yeah, honestly, the 7800X 3D is going to be a crazy good gaming CPU. On the other hand, if you want to do like CPU encoding and other like workstation kind of tasks on your computer, I could definitely see the 7900X 3D or the 7950 X3D working. That's what I was gonna say. Oh, what the fuck? Let me do that again. Yo! Holy shit. Fuck. Okay, third box. Okay, so let's sweep the other area. This way. Ah! I've never gotten much further than this in the game, I don't think. Oh my god, I'm so directionless. Okay. Whoa! Get wrecked. Me. I'll hold off on painkillers. Fucker. Yeah. Dynamite. Cool. No. So that's black gunpowder in there. But it's too small. How dare you, Vis, cheating like that? You know cheaters never win, right? Do I use... Well, the rod is used up, I guess. Wait, what is that? Battery? Oh, yeah. Who cares? Cherry bombs. That don't explode. Haven string barrel lighter. I'm not Googling it, you're Googling it. Okay. Don't go Freeman on the mines. And yes, I am totally Googling the answer. Okay, here we go. String. Smash the door. Painkillers on the right. Smash the barrel with your pickaxe. I thought it would explode. See? As much as I don't like games that handhold you, sometimes this stuff needs to be explained. I would assume that black gunpowder would, like, explode when you do that. Yeah. Well, no, the cheating is looking up the solution. That's my problem that I'm having. I should be doing it without. Yeah, I get that it's realistic. I just don't know how that stuff works, so I'm out of the loop. First zombie dogs, yeah. I think they're just feral, they said. Now that we know we can light these boys, I'm gonna make that 5. Yeah. I seriously love this game engine so much. Even if it crashes and it doesn't run at higher than 1080p and blah, 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 I'm sure there are some fan fixes, and a modern release would accommodate, or compensate, whatever. We would handle it. Okay, so we gotta go north from here. Oh yeah, no, that was actually intended. Like that's how you were expected to play the game. Oh. I didn't see the Zippo lighter because it was in my hotbar, and I was like, oh shit. Did I use it up? Fire! Fire! When I look back, I can't think what spurred me to go deeper into the mines. Perhaps it was arrogance at still being alive, or something as ridiculous as facing adversity and coming out on top. Now I know I would have been better off starving or being mauled to death than kick-starting the chain of events that led me to end up here. Writing to you. I just hope once you understand my story, you'll have what's necessary to put an end to this tale. I certainly didn't. Big sippy. I am so glad this game has flares. The glow stick or whatever. It's kind of look more recent than World War II. Makes me wonder who that red guy is. Some kind of researcher? Ooh. Hey, Vis, maybe the game is, like, glitched or something. Sometimes subpar developers like him, they will they'll fuck up the optimization of the game. Like, for instance, one common example with Japanese developers in particular is that they'll tie the physics to the frame rate. So if you're running it higher than 60 FPS, the game will like really fuck up on you. The noises down here are so alien compared to the way sound travels on the surface. That rock almost sounded organic, like the rock screaming. Power room. I think you can run Dead Space at higher frame rates with fan patches, but the fact that you have to rely on fan patches for a AAA game from 2009 is kind of eh. Feels as if I'm leaving my body for a moment, not just hovering around. It's like I go to someplace. What are these things? Spielberg Generator Type 7G. Congratulations on your purchase from the Type 7 product line. We're certain that you will be pleased with your new petrol-driven electrical backup system. Below are highlighted just a few of the added and improved features of the 7G model. Avoid personal wear and tear. The wind-up startup motor has been replaced with a battery-driven unit. Grease in the industrial workplace can be an accident-inducing insurance nightmare, so enjoy the new increased grease control system. Electrical installation can be expensive to install and maintain, so the economical 7G basic model arrives without, and much, much more. Okay, so it's... Quick start guide. Ensure the area clear of equipment and personnel. Connect and confirm secondary flow by turning appropriate valve. Turn on cooling system to avoid overheating. Release excess steam until pressure is within safe limits. Begin grease flow, ensuring leakage is minimal. Turn main valve and confirm primary flow. Pull main operation lever. Check energy output. Your unit should now be fully functional. Okay, so we're turning on the electricity. Connect and confirm the secondary flow. Secondary. Like a popped fuse? I don't know. Ooh. Well, that's turned, but it's not turning on, so I don't think that's the secondary flow. Oh, make sure it's cleared of blockage. Ah. Blind experimentation never achieves anything. I disagree, Philip. You know what I want to do? Oh. I don't know why I thought that would explode. Well, we're clearing blockage, so let's investigate down there. Desync was needed. Yeah, I remember I did actually play Dead Space at a higher frame rate, and it was super glitchy. Voices. So there's a battery. Hooray! Dun 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 dun. The Metallica song "Battery" is pretty good. Good. Where do I put the battery? Huh. Nope. Crushing all deceivers, meshing non-believers, never-ending potency. Hungry violent seekers, bleeding on the weaker, bleeding on insanity. Yeah! Smashing through the boundaries, lunacy has found me. Up the back. Finding out aggression, turn into obsession. Get off on the back. Aha. Get back in there, fuse. Damn. I need a fuse replacement, huh? I saw it kind of sticking out. One time I had a computer die on me because one of the capacitors exploded. It had all this white stuff from the inside of the capacitor just all over the place. It was crazy. It was like the capacitor had spooged all over my motherboard. It was crazy. Yeah. I'm glad that modern capacitors are generally a lot better. We have to look for a good fuse and then come back. Okay. We could figure out the next puzzly room next. I'm gonna knock the shit out of any dogs that come at me, though. Yeah. Get lighting way over in the corner there. Oh, this game is actually a good example of a game that runs at 60 FPS, but the game's physics are tied to the frame rate. So if we were to apply a mod that runs a game at like 170 FPS, the physics would be all fucked up. You're the dog. Yeah, it's not the worst. 30 FPS cap is terrible. I once saw a game that had a 20 FPS cap on PC. Like some 90s game. I don't remember what it was, though. Fuses! Box is empty. Damn. Oh. Beef jerky, beef jerky. Flare. Okay, emergency procedures. Let's see. Attempt to send a distress signal using this code sheet. Morse code. Fuck, I have to do Morse code. Or I have to interpret Morse code. Haha! It's right, grab it, game. What are you doing, Philip? Grab it. Is Philip like... Is he like Henry Cavill? Does he have T-Rex arms? I think Philip has T-Rex arms, guys. Okay, I'm gonna take some painkillers, because I'm about to have an ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny against some dogs. Okay, yeah. Okay, so now that we have the fuse, we go back. I think it's the other way, but let's check this out. That's where I came from, right? No? New room. A radio. 5. Dun, dun. Five. Short, dot, dot, dot. Short, dot, dot, dot. 5, 7. So 5, 7. Five, 7, 3. I'll have to wait for it to cycle through again one more time, just because I really can't remember that. 5, 7, 3. 5738. I gotta remember 5738. Let's just see. 1972. We're here in 2000, so this was 28 years ago. They're pranking each other, hiding fuses and stuff. Oh, they put it on the top one. Okay, what a jerk. Okay. So they hid it on the top of the shelf. Thankfully, I was able to reach it, so. Thanks for posting that in chat links, bro, because I already forgot the numbers. I wasn't about to listen to that again. Okay, so doggies are there. Oh! Hey, doggy. What up? I'm gonna come to you later. I am no Caesar Milan. Alright, so we put the fuse in. We restart the thingy. Yeah. Then it's like secondary flow. Oh, yeah, I have to do this first and then that. Okay, so. Okay, secondary flow. Cooling system. Okay, so the cooling system, release the excess steam, grease flow. So cooling system, steam, grease flow. Cooling system. I imagine this is the cooling system. But what if it's grease? Okay, cooling system, release excess steam, so that, and then the other one, and then you put on the main power. Please, dear God, work. Ah, okay. I'm kind of assuming, so this one first, and then we gotta do the steam. Or no, cooling system, which I'm pretty sure. Maybe this is cooling system, that's steam, that's grease. Cooling system. See, I have to assume based on what they show, which is kind of dumb. Cooling system, steam, grease, and then main. Cooling system, steam, grease, main power. There we go, second guess. Hell yeah. So I think that little keypad thing near that door is going to let me get through so I can finally knock out some dog. Oh, is that an item? No, that's a reflection. Doggy combat. Dun, 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 dun. It's more like the X-Men.
Good day. Good day, can you hear me? Well, I hope that your ears are working better than your tongue, so that you might use them to listen to my words. You have turned on the light at the end, beginning and middle of the tunnel, but some things remain shrouded in darkness. My Morrissey message I hope has helped, but what you need now is to the wall hole to the right of the fence. Oh, go now, there is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. What surprises are spoiled by such catty curiosity.
Interesting accent. 5738. Thanks, Links, bro. I'm gonna kick your ass, doggy. Woo! Got him. Now we smack the shit out of him while he's down. Woo! Get back in that ground, dog. Good jerk. Hell yeah. Iron Mines Auxiliary Shaft. Where am I? Power room is there, so we're... Oh yeah, there's the Dawn. You wanted me to go through a hole to the right of the fence, I think he said?
My memory is like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster, and that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept.
So we'll need some
By
kind
the way, you can call me Red. It's not my name, you understand, but I am sure you will agree it is a name rather similar to a cardigan. Fetching when worn correctly.
Okay, so we're looking at... This guy is not the same as the guy who was abducted by spiders. Fuck. Red is a different character, okay. Yeah, he could just swing it right through there. Yeah, well. Yeah, it was like 8 hits or something. Also, hey, backspace. He and I are probably playing inside the back rooms tomorrow, but we'll see. You know how things go sometimes. Okay. Storage. Tool shed. Tool shed. Yeah, this game released, like, I think... Was it 2011? I think Amnesia came out in 2011, right? That sounds about right. This was 2007. That was 20... Saw 2011. Anything in here? No? 2010. Thanks, Links, bro. Whoa. Okay, I did basically nothing. Let's see. Xeno Report 66B. Huh? Phase 9 Anno 9002. Anno Domini 1992. Huh? Aliens? Filed by Chief Attending Xeno Officer for the eyes of the leaning installation officer only. Leader. Unlike the other findings, 66B appears to be of manufactured rather than natural origin, and so warrants additional interest. And need I say security? I had no idea this was an alien game. The bulk of substance 63 was discovered only 6 yards from where artifact 66B was buried, and appears, at least in part, to consist of a solidified form of 63. With a number of operable appendages, the artifact emits a low level of light from a seemingly inexhaustible energy supply, suggesting its origin is indeed as was suspected. Of course, the ramifications of this fact are clear, and appropriate measures are already being taken. Progress in becoming enlightened as to the purpose of the device, if indeed it served a purpose in the traditional sense at all, has been slow. Following protocol to the letter, I assigned my secondary officer to the artifact on Phase 7, only for him to go missing the following day. He eventually returned to the site from a previously uncharted area of the mines, presumably having discovered a new route, avoiding any cave-ins. At this stage, we can only assume what transpired, since he remains in a state of disorientation. Far be it from me to question the decisions of the elevated caste. Huh. But I am struggling to understand the necessity of conducting standard scientific testing in this case. I, of course, have full faith in the abilities of the research team. I'm assuming Red is part of that. Put together and sent here by my immediate supervisor, I simply wonder whether their time might be better employed on the main site. Nevertheless, it is comforting to know that the actions of each member of the organization are carefully choreographed and controlled by those far-ranking myself, both in stature and with wisdom. What a beta. And with this in mind, I feel fully justified in filing an official request for further manpower. We've already lost a number of workers to unforeseen events, largely while engaging in the studies mentioned earlier. And further investigation of the area calls for volunteers to carry out tasks altogether too hazardous in nature to risk the well-being of more elevated organization members. So overly verbose. In particular, the tunnel system above the secondary site requires immediate cartography. Seriously? Make American, you goddamn foreign monkeys. British? What in the hell's a goddamn British? Ooh. What else did I get? I got a saw, I think, and I got dynamite. You see drift there? It drifts! I don't know the, what is that racing show? Formula... No, that's not it. Okay, so I'm right by storage. Locked.
Those holes in my mind are increasingly gaping. You cannot breach the inner sanctum of the place of storing. The entryway is blocked. So what if the squashy material between my ears is squashier than most? I may not be perfect like a hanging picture, but my words are wise and backed up by time. A pox on both your brain cells. Try as I may, you must think that I deceive you with my admittingly cunning ways. As far as my eye has seen, our rocky grave extends, and yet you cast away my hope like you would a puppy freshly rolled in its own feces. I hope that your warped sense of morality is better company than I, because now it is all you have left.
Fuck you, Red. I hope I get to kill him later. That'd be cool.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sometimes my emotions are like a disobedient pet. Uncontrollable and often rolling
Shit.
Better safe than sorry, they say. But I think we are both sorry that we are safe.
Fucking
A
bad
tunnel lies
dog.
between a nearby one.
Okay, I guess we have to listen to him rant one more time. I'm gonna grab the dynamite and the note, and this time I'm gonna try to be sneakier about the combat. I'll see if maybe he has to... We're gonna leave that box this time. Not a box, a pox, yeah. Oh, this, the racing show, I cannot for the life of me remember the name of it. It's about like a guy, he's like a pizza delivery guy or something. He delivers food on mountains, and he does drifting really well. They had games about it, it's really famous. I just cannot for the life of me remember it. Maybe I could sneak up on the dog and kick its ass. Fuck you, dog. So play it like Splinter Cell. That's what I'm getting out of this. A lot of grape jelly coming out of him. Yeah, it's an anime. Like, I keep almost remembering the name, but I just cannot for the life of me. Excavation is where I came from, I believe. Where is it? Initial D, there we go. Okay, that's not where I came from.
Those holes in my mind are increasingly gaping.
Ah.
You cannot breach the inner
Stop talking
sanctum
about gaping.
of the place of storing. The entryway is blocked. So what if the squashy material between my ears is squashier than most? I may not be perfect like a hanging picture, but my words are wise and backed up by time. A pox on both your brain cells. Try as I may, you must think that I deceive you with my admittingly cunning ways. As far as my eye has seen, our rocky grave extends, and yet you cast away my hope like you would a puppy freshly rolled in its own feces. I hope that your warped sense of morality is better company than I, because now it is all you have left.
So his father looking for something in front of metal jutting from the earth. portal, a door,
I'm
people
sorry.
around him. Okay.
Sometimes my emotions are like a disobedient pet. Uncontrollable and often rolling in shit. Better safe than sorry, they
So you
say.
can read it.
But I think we are both sorrier than we are safe. A tunnel lies between a nearby watery cave and the place where things are kept. Take the second right from the closed door, and you will find what you seek.
Okay, now that he's shut up, EH5, isn't that completely, like, in the middle of basic versus acid? I think it's, like, 1 to 9, with 5 being in the middle? I can't quite recall. I couldn't remember what he delivered. I just thought about pizza delivery. My mom was a pizza delivery person for a while, when I was a kid. Let's see, ammonia, negative on reactive, negative. So they found some kind of object. Pizza time. Standard hallucinogenics. Oh! Mild intoxicant. Okay, so they had subjects use it and died within 2 hours. Huh. That fog. Harmless. It'll kill you, though. So if we get near that fog over there, it'll kill us. Aromatic. Positive. Hydrochloric acid, okay. Work continues on the issue of transporting the substance. So far, removing it from its dormant location causes its base state to radically change, producing massive heat to the detriment of 3 workers, one of whom is no longer operational due to his injuries. Following heat dissipation, the substance appears to turn dead, unreactive to every test we have the equipment to run. The prevailing theory is that somehow the disruption of the material causes it to enter hugely accelerated chemical decay. We estimate its half-life to be approximately 0.4 seconds. So what, do I need hydrochloric acid? Looks like an altar. Huh. Yeah, I never actually watched Initial D. It's really memey. So I referenced it. Whenever you think about drifting, and you're not thinking about just like the context of a video game or whatever, it's always Initial D. Okay, so we checked out excavation this way. Gas, gas, gas. It's time to pump up that gas. Yeah! That's the song I couldn't remember. Come on, bad dog. Come on. Oh. Ah! Get the fuck down. Oh! Okay. Get back here, fucker. Ah! Got him. Woo! No more painkillers. Do you like my car? Okay. We checked out excavation and the tool shed. I wanna race for you. Stop it, Links, bro. You're making me do the song in my head. Tonight's the night. Propane and propane accessory. Okay. But that doesn't explode. I mean, I assume... Oh. I have an idea. Hopefully this isn't a waste. Yeah? Okay, that wasn't the solution. God damn it. I mean, they were telling me there was propane. They said it was highly explosive. I was like, oh, maybe I blow up that door thingy. Keypad. Oh, wait. No. It wasn't a keypad. It was locked on the other side, Links, bro. Or barricaded. Tool shed storage. I think I went to the tool shed, but not the storage. Yeah, this was locked off. I wonder if smacking it once will start it up. Blocked from the other side. Okay. Oh, what did they try to censor, Vis? Just the smiley face? Fucking YouTube. I think you're the only person I have in my chat that has that issue. Let's get back to the entrance so I can see a map and see what the fuck to do next, because I'm not really sure. Check this area out. That's not the exit. This is where I came from, I think. Yeah. I checked out that, and that. Well, I need some kind of fuel, and he said it was in storage, but storage is blocked off. Maybe I go to the excavation area, and through there... Oh, yeah. Fuck. Oh. Wait, no, I'm on live chat. Let's see. Weird. So they're blocking that? Yeah, fuck Fast and Furious. Initial D is way better. Yeah, that's what you're saying, Vis. I'm putting it out there in the stream, so it's recorded forever. Excavation and storage. Hey, it's not mindless links, bro. It's family. Family. It seems to only happen to Viz too, which is pretty crazy. Like, I keep thinking maybe it's just an internet connection thing, but I don't know. I'm gonna throw something into that gas. Gas. Oh. That leads to the storeroom. Oh! Well, it's a good thing I didn't throw that over there, I guess. What do I do, combine these? I guess they didn't play that little animation because of the dude talking. Fighting. But man, YouTube censors everyone. Except for Ethan Klein, who said that he believes, I disagree, he believes, Ethan Klein believes that Ben Shapiro should be gassed by the Nazis if they ever came back. I disavow. Like, really? Ben Shapiro? That guy? How the fuck am I expected to go up there? Can't lift that. Oh! Wait, he said that he could go up there, right? Yeah, Ethan Klein's a retard. Fuck that guy. It's the 2-hour mark where you can start saying stuff and YouTube doesn't give a shit anymore, right? I think it's 2 hours. If I ever do any, I do like the idea of having maybe like monthly Odyssey, like alt tech only streams where people can say whatever the fuck they want. Dude, I don't think Ethan Klein was ever actually cool personally. Oh, I see what to do. Ethan Klein is overrated as shit, and I've always thought, oh, that guy, he seems whatever. Yeah, okay. Like I'm just very meh about him. Always been. I called it. I fucking called it. Come on. Can it not go up here? Okay, okay. Gotta do the cha-cha slide. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Ah! No, come up, come up. Based stuff like in slur, F slur, which I'm not allowed to say on YouTube because Susan's a cunt. Okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. No, no. That seems fine. Haha. You guys remember all that money people donated to Ethan Klein so that he could do that whole, oh, it's a free speech legal fund for YouTube? Huh. Should I drop dynamite in here, guys? Oh, okay. I should have dropped dynamite. Fuck. Oh. Yeah. Haha, get fucked. Oh! Oh my god! Okay. Yeah. Oh! I hope these came from an animal, but I have my suspicions. They need to get out of here. Yeah, that came from the guy that was dragged off earlier, probably. Fuck.
Now you should find yourself in the watery cave of conversation space, with a tunnel above you from times ahead. In this tunnel, for both our sakes, be careful, not curious. I have already spoken to you about the cat, and repeating myself is not only out of the question, but out of the window and climbing down the guttering. There are spiders in the tunnels that love to suck on the human fluids, so do not disturb the walls. They are fragile like the china vase in the hooves of the bull.
I'm glad I realized the spiders don't like light. Weird that they didn't mind my, fuck. Go on, go on, go on! That wasn't enough? Oh, no! Fuck off. How about we take a risk and just try to jump on that rock? Oh, okay, that worked. Bad spider. What the fuck? What the fuck? Indiana Jones shit? You guys see that? Fucker. We're gonna check me like, what the fuck? Stop it! I've got a flashlight on you! Okay, okay, let's do that slightly differently. Ah, I get fucked. Bad spider. Bad! Yeah. Okay, so now Indiana Jones shit. Woo! Holy shit! No! Oh. Woo. I don't like that crunch. All right. Yeah.
There should be some insect repellent in that red and white cross box in that room. Just in case those spiders found your flesh delicious. How does my brain flesh know your fluids are leaking? Because the red tricked you.
Fuck you, Red.
The spidery tunnel was far from a necessary evil. More so, it served as a well-deserved punishment. You thought my mind had been lost to the ravages of time, but poetic justice has struck with a split and an eight-legged baptism of fire. With justice now served cold, I hope that we can be good friends. Now reclaim the key and go choose. And find a way to the mining monster.
what does the beef jerky even do? It's just a lure, right? I just remembered another thing that we need to do this month. Gasoline as well, okay. Wait, so you played this before, Lynx, bro? That's a good idea, Vis. I should have used a flare in there. That was my first time ever getting... I've never gotten this far in the game before. We didn't check everything in here, did we? Ah! Locks doors in horror games, man. So now that we have the vehicle key, what do we do with it? Excavation is where I'm gonna go. He mentioned a vehicle. Oh. Wanted to see if anything had changed. The realization I had was about another game that I really need to fit into this month. A need, not a want. They mentioned escaping from here. I imagine it's to the Iron Mines auxiliary shaft. So I'm going to take a right. Fucking go over it, Philip, you imbecile. Theoretically, I could have dropped one of those propane tanks over there, tossed over a dynamite, and then I think that would have set it off and maybe destroyed the board, but that probably wouldn't have worked. No, come back, come back. Oh! Fuck. I have an idea. What? How did I survive that? What the fuck? Okay, where's the next propane thing? There better be another one in here. There's some other way I could... No, if I loaded, I would go way far back, I think. Yeah! I'm not taking a hit like that lying down, alright? Yeah. Worth it! Fucking... Fuck. I gotta, like, practice putting it over there. Okay, that's how. Give it a little smack. A little smack on the ass. Okay. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Motherfucker! Why don't you want to work? Why don't you want to work? Not hard. That's not hard. Let's do another practice this time before I smack it. Before I smack it the way Alex Stein wants to smack. He wants to smack AOC's ass. See how easy that looks? See how easy that looks? There we go. It still hit me. And it didn't blow that up. So let's just fucking kill ourselves again. Okay, now that we're fully healed, that doesn't work. Clearly they don't want you sequence breaking it and you're intended to do it some other way. Even though you could just slip right through there. Just slip right through there. In real life, even as a kid, I could easily crawl through that. If he's old enough to walk around in a cold place like this, or if he's physically well off enough, he shouldn't have problems with that. Bullshit storage. Okay, we checked all this out. Where the fuck is the vehicle? More importantly, why do they give me all these explosives if I guess I can't do anything with it? Try the auxiliary shaft. Fuck. Surely there's a point to that. Is there not a point to that? Shit. We've been to storage. We've been to the aux shaft. Is it the tool shed, maybe? Yeah, I hate this kind of stuff too. Like, I don't want to be handheld, but this is like the other end of the spectrum. Like, what the fuck do I do? Using tool shed is this way? Huh? Okay, this is where I was earlier. Fuck. Motherfucker. Don't fucking tell me. Oh. Don't turn around. That's a good dog. Takes a beating just like that. That dog limping? Stop panicking, Philip. You got this. I am at the helm. Ah! Why did that hurt him? Fuck. Why didn't that hit? Fuck! Okay, whatever. We got this. Can't believe it was such a simple fucking solution. And this time we won't do any ninja drops. I forget which way it came from. There he is. Ah! Ah, get fucked. Yeah, good old jank. So in the future, just do this and you're good. This fucking game. Access point to reach further into the mine. Here we go. Look for a second there like the wheels had just moved. From out the door rises something vast, something terrible. It strikes a man, knocking him down, and those standing by him wither into the darkness. Screaming begins. Still, Father looks on. Is he bringing this? Father, what have you done? Do I get to control a Cthulhu beast? I suppose I could trust these things a bit more. I'm not dead yet. Still, they must have a purpose. What could it be? Clearly, I have to connect that to something. Huh. Guess I do need power. Okay, so I need some kind of fuel from some kind of a storage room. That's where I came from? Yeah. Alright, so from here we're gonna go east after I check this out. What's the point of these if they don't have any goodies in them? In the beginning. In the beninging. So far, all of them are empty. So no storage rooms here, okay. I don't remember finding a flare in one of them, but it wouldn't surprise me if I'd forgotten. Oh, here we go. Dynamite, hell yeah. Nothing on top of them either. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Take a right, take a left. What do I do? Not a right. Oh, arrow. Secondary excavation site B. 1990, 10 years ago. Strange. Phase 338. Today marks the first phase of Excavation Team B's new assignment, which I will be overseeing. Equipment has arrived, and digging should be able to commence within the next few hours. Since the incident leading to the establishment of our facility here, much work has been undertaken in order to ascertain the scope of the discovery. The site, among others, was selected from many possible candidates thanks to powerful divination techniques passed down for many generations amongst the elevated caste, and I feel certain that this wisdom, in combination with our own seismic techniques, will prove to be a great success, and that our discoveries will be of great importance to the organization. Best of luck, everyone. Weird. Hey, happy birthday, Lynx, bro. Kick ass. How old are ya? Okay, 1 year later. We're now over 9,000 anno or whatever. Phase 1, while work has been slow up till now. New year. Let's just skip through a bit. Excessively verbose, nothing of import. The noises in this mine at night are beginning to play with my mind. That is, when you can tell what time of day it is. Phase 341, huh? He's been in charge of the site for 2 years. They call them cycles for some odd reason. 26. Oh, Lynx, bro. This guy discovered that substance. Oh, a phase. I believe a phase is like a shift. He seems to be describing them similarly to... yeah, okay. Strange human-like cries coming from somewhere beneath the rocks. Deep in the rocks, okay. Found a thing. Past has seen fit to bring in a Xeno team in order to further extract the true nature of the artifact. Xeno team, interesting. Chemistry team would have performed at least as well in this task. So the rocks are kind of wailing, okay. That chanting we heard earlier, I assumed it was the protagonist hallucinating or something, but that doesn't seem to be the case. It's actually like a scientifically verified thing. Huh. Obligatory 3-minute water break every 5 hours. Huh. Okay. Last page, okay. Follower. This sounds like a cult. Ah, that Xeno officer guy explored the tunnels and he hasn't returned. Phase 24. January? Oh, phase. I believe phases are days, and they document them like... So a cycle is a year, a phase is a day. This would be in like February. Okay. Them exploring made the dogs more angry, I guess. Sorry, normally I'd read this, but God, this is just so excessive. Noises sound more like laughing. Okay. Fuck. I would read it anyways, but honestly, I've been talking so much this past few weeks. My lungs. I need to have a stream where I do a no talk or something. It's just no commentary. No talk. So many calls at work. A lot of stream talking. Should get a lot easier when I'm back to not streaming every single day, but you know, 10 more days left. 12 more days left? Something like that. I'm sure that cigar didn't help, but the nicotine is a good stimulant. I needed a stimulant. I guess for future notes, I'll be sure to read them though. Ugh. Okay, we already checked that area out. We did a full sweep. There seemed to be nothing. Where I came from, okay. This is where I came from. That doorway. Why not do crack like a normal person? Yeah, you got the right idea, Vis. You gotta boof it. You gotta mix it with Red Bull and just boof that combo. We went down there. Auxiliary shaft. We need to go back to storage? Did I not pick up fuel? Oh, so I still have the sauce, so I might still be using that. Why do I need a padlock? Maybe I just use the key on the vehicle? Don't do drugs. Vis! Why are you such a spoil sport? Why are you such a... What is it called? Such a... Square. Yeah, Vis is a square, guys. Don't listen to her. She's no fun. That's a joke. Don't do drugs. Don't actually do drugs. I'm joking. Drugs bad, okay? Unironically, they are bad. How's that gonna work? It's a vehicle. You put... Fuck. I should consider doing this as a two-parter stream. Power's on, but nothing's working. On the console. Too keen to ignite. Still an issue with the machine. I do just need gas. Okay, Links bro, spoil it for me. Where the fuck do I get the gas? This game is... I'm gonna pull up a guide. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna do the guide. You don't need to do that. I assumed you would know offhand, but nah. I don't do them, but if someone else really wants them... Oh no, you don't have to, Links bro. I'm looking it up too. That's a good stance to have, Vis. I'm only cool with, gummies right now. Gas lid is the thing protecting the hull which you gasoline. A lot of people getting stuck. Are you shitting me? You're supposed to find a gas can at some point and you smack it with a hammer. What the fuck is it though? Yeah, marijuana is a lot less terrible than alcohol in a way, but I still think both are fine. If you're gonna drink and drive, you deserve the gas chamber, though. A mining machine, where the fuck? Break the fuel box. What fuel box? Power sockets? Find the key. Break the fuel box. Is the fuel box in here? What I think I'm gonna do is maybe call it a night soon. If I can't find the gas thing soon, I'm gonna call it a night and regenerate, refresh, replenish. Okay, where's the gas can? Lid on the gas can is rusted shut. Seems a lot of people are a lot of people are stuck in this one. Funny, the developers, what a bunch of assholes. Where the fuck is protecting the hole? You're supposed to pour gas into. Okay. Yeah, this game is excessively obtuse. The developers are like European or something like that. I'm gonna go back to the shaft, try to see if there's anything I can smash. Becky, let me smash. And if there's nothing to smash, I'm calling it a night. I'm feeling like passing out. Not from sleepiness, but like exhaustion. They say there's some kind of gas can lid that you're supposed to smack. Yeah, let's call this a stuck and resume later. Oh well, tomorrow's gonna be a bit better for that stuff anyways. Especially with the new monitor, I'm gonna be freaking whatever exhilarated. Why heh links, bro? You heh in me? Am I gonna have to go over to your house and heh you back? Lethally? This is a threat. Violent. Alright, well I saved the game again. I'm gonna go hydrate or something. Maybe I could just drink right now. That might be it. Alright. I made a big ass sippy. Hopefully that suffices. Okay, so we need to go to a storage room. There's a gas can in that storage room. We have to smack the lid of it, apparently. We're gonna go out of here into the storage room, which is take a right. Wait. A map would have been nice. Maybe that red guy was lying to me. He is an asshole. I took a big sip of my drink. Soap! And, I'm hoping to treat this as like a second win kind of thing. Oh no, it wasn't an alcohol drink. It was a hydration drink, which I really needed. Maybe that's why I was a little bit tired today. The alcohol. Once home to posters of Playmates, now dust and decay. Poor Playmates. Well, that was the storage room, and there is no fuel in the storage room. Huh. We can't go through here still. Oh my fucking god. Said it was like locked. It didn't say that I could do that. Inuit mythology, Christian foresight, first published 1903. Over the past 100 years, our people has seen something of a religious revelation. The Kalalit and Inuit in general might be said to have seen the error of our ways, and Christianity has become increasingly embraced throughout the Arctic communities. Jeez. It is the purpose of this paper to explore the true roots of our long-held beliefs and to uncover how they might be justified today in our newfound enlightenment. As such, this essay will be the first I have written in English as opposed to our native Kalalak. Animit. It is no coincidence that the word animak bears resemblance to the English word angel. That doesn't look like the word angel at all. The Animit are the Inuit equivalent of the soul, an undying entity, released in the death of its worldly body. The concept itself is obviously well-grounded in decent Christian belief. However, previous thought has been blasphemous to the extent that souls are attributed to all beings. Previous thought has been blasphemous. That's kind of an awkward word, but they're saying it's blasphemy to say that souls are attributed to all beings, including men and animals. To claim such a thing would be to imply that the killing of a beast for food is the same as the murder of your fellow man, and such a belief simply cannot be held by the civilized Inuit. Turngate. Legends speak of disembodied spirits, malicious in nature, sabotaging tools, turning hunts bad, and at times even possessing the weak or unfortunate. A Turngak appears to have no recognized or agreed origin, both in terms of the legend itself and the individual being, causing great doubt to be entirely justifiable. Okay. Can we and our Christian foresight really believe in possessions and evil spirits? It seems perfectly clear to this writer that the real origin of the Turngate belief lies in the Christian demon, or as we are taught by the generous and selfless Moravian Church, without whose support our people would no doubt have starved many years ago. The demon is capable of possession and of countless other atrocities which only the good Christian man can avoid through a lifetime of humility and devotion. Okay, so this Moravian Church is telling the local Inuits that they have to follow their Christian beliefs, probably their warped version of Christian, to avoid the demonic possessions. Okay. Angakuit. With the conclusions reached above, the status of the cherished Angakuk tribe shaman must be obvious. Such people are in league with the Turngate demons, working side by side to control and contain the Kalalit people. We have no need for such superstition and suspicious breeding people in our Christian ways. I think that means superstitious. Superstitious and suspicious. I see. Okay. Yeah, I get that. We have no need for such superstition and suspicion breeding people in our Christian ways. It's still an awkward sentence. The Protestant priest can perform all of the Angakwit's duties and more besides. Jesus Christ. God. The final challenge of a work such as this should be to find the nature of the Christian God and to ask why he has not been present for so many years of Inuit belief. Until recently, the Inuit people wrongly attributed to Animate almost godlike status in certain cases and treated the Turngate as devil incarnate. It is no major leap of faith to suggest that such beliefs have been underpinned by a central concern that there has been something missing in Inuit life, that something is indubitably God. I hope that my findings have informed and enlightened the atheistic few that remain in Inuit culture and ask the Lord Jesus Christ to redeem their souls. Peter Henry Natur. Didn't expect that to get all religious. Point of this. Awkward platforming puzzle. Far off. Oh, I might be getting close to the end. Oh, shit. Well, if I am getting close to the end, then I might as well see it through. Might as well save first, though. I'm weirdly lightheaded right now. Without alcohol. When I use these now, I feel as if I'm not the only one. It's getting crowded in there, like I'm just one visitor of many. Strange thing is, they all seem familiar. Dude's too high. That one. This one. There we go. Go through the ventilation system this whole time. I tried smacking it earlier and it did nothing. Key as well. Well, I already got the key, so we're good there. Stack the tiny boxes. Ah! I hope this is the intended solution. Ah! Okay, no. I can't get through that. Right? Oh. Yeah. Well, we got the gas. Now we get to go back and yes, we're gonna go back to the auxiliary thingy. Is here. Go all the way down that hall, take a right. Tap, tap. Right, left, right, left. Here we go. From here, the auxiliary room thing is pretty easy to get to. I need to remember to use the dynamite. Next chance I get. Lid on the gas can is rusted shut. I'd better have something to get it open, or I'd be down here a long time. Huh. I'm glad that I looked up the guide online. As my new friend might say, drink, you thirsty beast.
You seek to find the truth behind all this mystery, and think it will set you free. But truth is relative, and relatives cannot be trusted to bring good gifts. What you seek lies in the shafts beyond this collapsing of the sky, and if you look closely, so do I.
Right, got out of the way
A
there.
century of days has passed since I saw this area last. The diseased ones sought to kill poor Red, but I took them on a wild poultry chase. They ended dead. They came from out the big metal door, but after all my years, I knew the cave's more. Hide and seek turned to seek and hide, and I buried them here beneath the solid rock sky.
So undead people, okay. Oh, I thought it was going the other way. Bye. How far does it go? Oh, it just stopped after a while. Okay. It seems so strange now to have been guided like a blind man by a faceless stranger whose sanity was clearly waning, disposition unknown. For all I knew, this Red didn't even have a disposition to speak of, just a seething mass of conflicting emotions. I knew that my radio-reliant friend must have been cocooned nearby, and perhaps in finding him, I would find myself one step closer to understanding what was going on. In just a couple hours, I would find what I was looking for. With it would come some answers. I didn't realize at the time, but the answers I found would be for questions I hadn't even asked. It's like an opening into hell. I've never been down this far before. It squeaks. What the fuck is that? Okay. That was pretty nuts. Whew, came through like a steamroller. How many of them could be down here? That was an autosave, I think. Door sealed tut, no handle. How is it operated? Oh, oh my god. Must be my imagination, but it feels like there's warm air coming from down there, huh? Can't grab. Okay, we got some rocks I can't move. I want to drop them down there, though. And non-interactable rocks. What a cock tease. Yeah, I just didn't expect to see a worm like that. I get what it is at first glance. It's just like, what the fuck was that, you know? Knocking down doors and shit. Yeah, it's a good idea, this. Finally, a good use for a flare. Oh, I can't drop it? Oh! Ah! Come on, you little shit, yeah. Whew. Got a fort, damn. Okay, yeah, if this is a lot longer, then, That noise like the door open noise? It's like a Resident Evil game, the place is gonna blow up. Fucker. Hey, cut it out, you little fucking jumping spiders! Run in a fucking circle. Damn it. Yeah, flare in the right hand. The flare goes in the right hand. Yeah, that's right. Okay, and it doesn't, but maybe... Nope, they don't give a shit. They don't give a fuck. That beeping. I think I have to make it back while it's still beeping. So... sure I leave here. Okay, okay, so you do have to turn. Okay. Straightforward. There we go. Only the busted, broken, glitchy flashlight scares him.
With my remaining ear to the ground, I hear your trembling tootsies padding towards their final destination. Things come to those that wait, whether they want them or not, and soon I think your wait will be over. The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as the Reaper beckons me forward. I look forward to finally greeting you. I only hope I need not greet the Reaper man first.
Fucking dog. Get back here! Cockhole? Ha! Ah! Get back in the ground! Reblown! Fucking goddamn combat system sucks! You have to like, so click, you have to click, drag, swing. Like you click left, it's really weird. At least Red doesn't have to do his whole monologue again. We're gonna get him. Die! Okay, he's dead. I guess they just keep burning, huh? That's cool. No? Oh my god. He was trying to prove me wrong. It's like, what's that, motherfucker? You made an assumption? Whoa. All about the timing, it looks like. You gotta get him as soon as he gets back up. That way you can knock him back down. Okay. Ah, no weapons in the sequel. That sucks. Honestly, I prefer when you can attack. Especially if it's like... if you feel helpless. I see. We're redirecting the steam? Or not. Doggo. I know they didn't intend this, but they're gonna be a nuisance. I'm gonna clear them the fuck out. Maybe don't be so annoying, dog. Okay. So there's a tool storage, a section C, shafts 12 and 13, and a refinery. 12 is this way. Locked from the other side. Yeah, Alien Isolation was perfect for the weapons thing. There was some standard like combat, your thing, you know, kill androids, kill other people or whatever. But then when it came to the Alien, the only thing that was useful was the fucking flamethrower, and that wasn't gonna harm it. That was just gonna drive it away briefly, so you could maybe hide again. I'm gonna be honest, when I played this game before, I was more of a sneak around and be sneak kind of person. I imagine it's so dark when you're sneaking around that it becomes not the best viewing experience. So I'm like, let's be riskier and Dude, honestly, RE7 was so fucking perfect. I got a bolt cutter and I got, what was the other thing? Screwdriver. Yeah, Amnesia and Soma did it better though. But this game, I mean, God, they're just... These enemies are such a nuisance when you're not, like, fighting them. Soma, honestly, was the least frustrating one to play. Like in Amnesia, I didn't light the tinder boxes, I just snuck around the whole last time. And I stand by the opinion that A Machine for Pigs had... Oh, what the fuck? It opens? Okay. Yeah, I think A Machine for Pigs had really subpar gameplay, and the storytelling was a little too pretentious. It was good, but like it was a lot less good than... What point of that? There was this other game that that development studio made. I'm drawing a blank on what it was called. They made a few games. In fact, they made some Source Engine horror games, and they made Dear Esther as well. Refinery. Okay, so... I'm going to the refinery at the moment. Look at these animations. What is that? 20 FPS? 15? That's the control panel for the pistons to my right. This is the hub where all the rock from the mine is collected and refined. Those pistons would crush every... Oh, God. I've seen some fucking accidents. Like, I don't like those gore vids. Like, some guys, fucking Backspace will watch, like, gore vids and stuff. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to see that. Oh, you know. And, he just handles it like a champ, I guess. It doesn't let me click on them. That was weird. I got locked in place. Oh, okay. One of the pistons is up. Okay, how do I operate the control panel? It won't let me click on them. Yeah, it does look super weird. Do I put something in there? I imagine later I could put something on there. It goes through and then it gets crushed, right? How did that fucking hurt me? God. Oh my god. I'm expected to... How did it jam shut? Yeah, I'm still conflicted on Soma's story. This better not be like glitched or something. Go prone! Go prone! It looked like we saw a red light for a second there. God fucking damn it. Did that go up a little? No, it didn't. Yeah, the thing with Soma was more like, I wasn't really scared by it. It didn't really do anything for me. I wish it did. I was really excited for that game. Paid full price at launch. No, I paid launch pre-order price. It was like 24 bucks or something like that. I think they made it 20% off for launch buyers. Oh my fuck. The door's stuck. The thing seems to work. Wait, what happened? This other piston went up. Is it fucking... Oh my god. Son of a bitch. No indicators. There were no fucking indicators, man.
Only the engraving etched in the back of my mind can compare to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has returned. I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolities. Maybe soon there is something you can do about that. But tell me, are there ever melted conveyances now churning in the dock room? I think I know what they need. It is some kind of heaven or a utopia.
Maybe one of those huge worm things came through here. I'd rather believe it was standard corrosion, but I doubt it. Yeah. Aha. Says I could probably knock it down somehow. Can't even grab it. In real life, I would just jump up, catch onto that, and pull myself up. But Philip is a Melvin. Come on, Philip. Maybe I wasn't supposed to hit it with that rock. Maybe that knocked it just enough back to glitch it. Huh. Well, with Mahler, see, my argument against Mahler there would just be, yeah, he didn't really scare me. Like, you could say on a, there we go. You could say on a, like an analytical way, if you examine the metrics, blah, 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 you know, oh, this is why this is better. But I played it and I was like, meh. It was kind of meh for me. Hatch is open, but a safety grill is in the way. Ah! This is obtuse, but we, I think, got it? Okay, no, I guess you don't bolt cutter your way through that. Oh. Yeah. The conveyor belt comes out this hole. Huh. So the rock that I put in there should eventually make its way out here? Oh. Man, I think it'd be faster and easier to just yeet it up there, right? I've always kind of been interested in the whole Mahler EFAB thing, but I've never really tuned in. It's just such a big time investment. I should probably work on that. And I think the real issue is that I've never really had, like, enough of an excuse, like, cool, okay. There's no property that I particularly care about these days from the big corpos to, want to invest like 6 hours into watching a takedown of it. Like, I'm just so apathetic these days.
We are now such good and lasting friends. I have gifted you with my love. Perhaps you could gift me with something. After all, the laws of politeness would be shattered if you were to appear at my party without a gift. Poor Red is so hungry. He could eat both the horse and the young rippling stable hand. Sadly, pony flesh is so hard to come by in these parts, and man meat is so bland. If your eyes happened upon a scurrying rodent, would you deliver the crunchy feast by way of a final meal?
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Red. So I need a motor to put in there, okay. What? Okay, find it first. Oh, the motor! Okay, okay. Can't fault Red for wanting to eat a mouse. He likes what he likes. I didn't think this was a motor. It looked like something else. Horror that I'm into, it's case by case. It's just, I like games like Soma. Soma, it almost seemed like it was made for me. It was just something about the execution did not do it for me at all. On paper, Soma is 100% my kind of game. On paper? On bread. It wasn't expectations, it was the delivery. I didn't like it. The game, like, they went too big into, like, explaining and being overly... It's the same problem I'm having with this game. They're overly verbose. Is it random? Okay, so first time, the first one is... Boom. See, that's where I would walk on it, but then after that... Oh, okay, so then you go forward to that one, then that. Okay, then there. Oh, this is dumb. I don't know if that's left or right there. What? Okay, no, the wrong one. Okay, it was there, then forward. Okay. Then right. Okay, I couldn't recall which one it was after that. Shit. See, if I could see this, like, a little better, I could remember it, but... Nope. Nope. Fuck! This puzzle sucks. What? I hit exit game. Okay. I got the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down, but I don't know what to do after that, because I can't see it that well. Shit. Okay. Saw it wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's 6, 7, and I can't see past that. Fuck! 7, and then the next one. I didn't know there was a remake demo. I knew there was like a System Shock, was it Redux or whatever demo? I didn't know there was a System Shock, Whew. Oh my god. Ugh. Enhanced edition? I don't know. Yeah, see, that didn't irk me, Faragor. I wasn't really bothered by a lot of that. Like, in theory, I was like, yeah, maybe. It's the execution, they explained it too much, they talked about it too much. Let me, like, be alone with my thoughts for a bit. But no. It's just over-explained, overly verbose. It was the writing. The Dark Descent had just the right amount of writing, I felt like. You guys notice how the lights seem to move there? You could see when the lights are dynamically shifting. Well, I like that it was in the background. Like, it was happening. It was something you had to pay attention to. If you felt like not paying attention to it, hey, go for it. Iron mine shaft, and then a number. But then with Soma, it's so in your face. There's no subtlety. Dead Space. Yeah, I mean, it was all about the experience. The little bit of dialogue was paced just right, I feel like. For System Shock, I didn't play the original. The mechanics are way too obtuse. System Shock 2 had perfect fucking writing, though. Holy shit. Industrial reference material and scientific journals on both sides. Okay. What the fuck is that? It looks to be a smaller species of that worm thing I saw earlier, or just a juvenile. It's been dissected, the internal organs removed. It can't be much older than the wall I demolished, so it's very recent. Oh, old like age. Okay. There's a mess of statistics and crude drawings on this chalkboard. They all relate to a large species of annelid. Medical notes seem to have been disturbed recently. Guessing red cleared out. Old newspaper. Where's the newspaper? Am I using it like a tool? Oh. Very little readable. Then why did I grab it? A 60s microscope. Functional for research purposes, but we've come a long way since these were common, yeah. A cohort, a man with no name. It is he who opens this gateway to hell. A grin on his face, he is terrible indeed. He watches the men writhe and turn. Still, Father looks on, something vital in his hand. There... It's me. I'm inside that box and outside it. I can't get things straight in my head. Overhead projector. Stacked up on a book. Woo. Nothing connected to him. Images and notes related to the gray rock worm. This thing is big for an invertebrate. Yeah. I like that artwork. Locked from the other side, but the key is in the lock. You can still see it. You can see the... Oh! Poking at the key isn't going to achieve anything. I need to collect it from under the door once I've pushed it out. Pushed it out. Pushed what out? Okay. He says, collect it from under the door once I've... Well, then push it out. Smush the screwdriver in to push it out. Am I using the newspaper? Roll up the newspaper. Okay, that did something. Oh. Okay, pick it up. Grab the paper. There we go, Philip. Okay, so I got the key. Oh yeah, I just saw the newspaper messages, yeah. Blood and slime everywhere, ugh. Yeah, I've never heard of that trick before. Interesting. Huh. So much death and disease down here, I suppose slugs were an inevitability. Ugh. That's gross. Suffer not a slug to live. Oh, yo! Professor, these are the biomedical journals of Dr. J. Peters, MSc, PhD, completed within the dates of the 30th of March, 1969 and the 1st of January 1972 at the Northwestern Research Station within the Northwestern Iron Mine, with the permission of Delta Mining Corp. Replication of selected extracts left at the disposal of mine foreman. Subject of study, genus Rhyocophila. Gray rockworm. Aim to investigate the abnormal presence of the caddis in the Greenland rock. Method, collection of samples, if indeed they can be identified correctly. Standard series of testing, observation, and dissection. Personal notes. Upon arrival at the mining facility, I was immediately stunned by the sheer volume of fauna that finds a way of life down here despite the conditions. In general, one would assume that species whose natural habitat is past a certain depth would find the intrusion of human activity too great a threat to remain in place. However, almost the exact opposite seems to be the case in this instance. It is curious that certain areas of the mine appear to be entirely without life of any kind, and yet other deeper areas are teeming, and were the situation permitting, I would embrace the opportunity to commit further time to the study of these organisms. However, the purpose of my stay here shall continue to be the genus Rhyocophila. Me. Ah, finally, some writing paper. Look at me, just using up the pages to scroll down whatever comes into my head. Oh, what is this stuff anyway? Some kind of research paper. No matter, it's paper all the same. Fucking red. I can finally record what's been happening down here for, I suppose, about a year now. It must be near the end of 2001 by now. I wonder what Christmas was. No matter, too tired to write now. We'll rest a little first. Weird. Okay, so the professor, next page. Professor samples collected. The collection process has been far easier than I anticipated. The setup of the artificial environment for the rockworm went without a hitch, and the specimens themselves are so abundant as to make keeping them out far more challenging than containing them. They are all of healthy size, perhaps even beyond recorded size, and I can only assume that this is due to the lack of natural predators down here. Specimens are as follows: 3 adults in artificial habitat, 2 larval infants dead. And I guess red jotting down on the back of that paper. I've been down here 2 days now, was meaning to record events every day, but I was too busy securing the area. I've used some supplies from the old mining system to wall myself in here. It seems as safe a place as any, so those things should at least stay for a little while. Might not be red. To that end, seems I've had a pretty lucky stumbling here. All this old research is about something similar to what's been hunting me ever since I escaped the shelter 4 days ago. Don't get me wrong, after what they did to me back there, I'd rather be facing anything else, and after almost a year of fighting for our lives, we didn't really stand a chance anyway. So they had some kind of prisoners, and they were doing some kind of scientific experiment on them. That's weird. I don't know how many are left inside, but this is good. These notes might have some way to fight the things, the rockworms that followed me here. I don't know how they knew I was coming, or how they managed to follow me in the dark, but maybe I can work that out now. I found some old newspaper clippings. I guess they're referring to this mine. I had no idea it was so old, so big. I can see now why they built that facility here in the first place. A lot of history buried down here. It worries me, though. We'd been resting all our hopes of rescue on one of the scientists who escaped right near the start of it all. He got out almost as the chaos began, so we figured he might have made it out and brought some help, but maybe me and him are due the same fate. I must record what's been going on, give the world the answers it needs so it doesn't fall prey to what's been released down here. But first, I need to worry about myself. Find a way out of here and work out a way to kill these worm things. Fuck, that's a lot of reading. My lungs. My vocal cords. Professor, observations. The creatures are large, indeed larger than has previously been recorded. The juveniles seem to still be growing far beyond their natural limits, although the adults have now expired. I will watch with interest to see what the lifespan is of this particular subspecies. Worms have 3 senses: taste, smell, and a sense of touch. Smell and touch, so they're blind, which allows them to detect... Okay, God. Seriously, I'm so tired. Once we get to another save point, I probably should go pass out. Touch, which allows them to detect vibrations in the rock in the same way that the human eye senses beams of light and processes them into spatial images. Their natural prey is insects smaller than themselves, and heaven help those insects because the worm is a vicious and efficient killer. He's wrong. They have no sense of smell. Okay. I attempted to distract them with a concoction I found lying around, but to no avail. However, it does seem that they detect movement via vibrations, which would explain how they can see in the dark. Damn, there's almost no way to escape them down here. I'm on their territory now. Lifespan is 3 days and counting, so at least 3 days. I can still hear them outside the wall. As an extra precaution, I've locked myself in the smaller study area connected to the main lab room. If they get through that wall, I doubt this door will stop them, but it's better than nothing. Barely. Professor, conclusions: this subspecies of the worm is highly adapted for its environment. If released above the surface, it seems likely that it would quickly destroy the existing rockworm formation, and soon after that, the population would grow to a size far outstripping its food supplies. Given its increase in size and lifespan already due to unknown conditions, I would hypothesize that the worm, if left in such conditions for a reasonable period of time, 3,000 to 4,000 years, could grow up to a further 3 inches, making it almost a foot long. A lot bigger than that now, Jesus. However, should those conditions change or indeed magnify, physical evolution would occur far more rapidly. Yeah. It's the 5th day today, and I swear they've begun to surround my location. I can't tell whether they have breached the wall I built, but I'm certain they've entered whatever area surrounds this room. The future looks increasingly bleak. I intended to record here the events of the past year in the hope that perhaps what occurred could be contained or driven away. Now I realize I could write it all I wanted. No one would ever make it down here to read it, so why write this now? Good question. I have no answer. All I do know is I'd rather take my own life than die at the jaws of those hideous monsters. I have tied a noose. Those monsters may feed on my corpse, but they won't take my life. I'd rather get eaten up by a monster, right? I'd rather punch it to death. Okay, chat. Beef jerky may not... Yeah. Well, I haven't really used the beef jerky much. I guess that's the point. Wow. It's an artificial habitat. They look long dead. I think I know how they felt not being able to get out. Yeah. I'm disappointed there isn't a body. I guess they didn't want to model a human. Too much effort. Okay. So what are I doing here? I would take that rock and smash it up against this, but I can't. Oh. E. Whoa. Wasn't expecting that. Be nice if I could read it. So it says, there's writing scrawled everywhere, must be in ultraviolet ink. Definitely the product of a deranged mind, but whose? Oh, I don't know. Probably not red, right?
While you hunt for those delicate, melt-in-your-mouth mousy morsels, there are places you should not go, for fear of death. The Reaper lives here, just like you and I. And just like you and I, he must ingest the living flesh of those less fortunate than him. There is a small place that I do not want you to visit, even on your holidays, because it is dark and evil place that I've been. When the darkness has overwhelmed my small decaying mind, some bad things flowed from my mind and through my pen. The brilliant blue ink itself seemed to turn to blood into my grace. And by the way, should you turn peckish, red is at its finest sautéed with a little engine oil.
Okay. I mean, do I do nothing in this room? It's barely faded, but it looks like a close-up view of some species of annelid. Except, it's not working. Probably because I'm playing at 1080p. Okay, there's only one green-blooded land-dwelling creature big enough to lose this much blood, and I don't see many skink lizards lying around. Huh. Well, usually drivers would fix that rendering method thing. I don't know. Like maybe if I were on an NVIDIA GPU, it would be fine. I'm utterly baffled about what to do next. Okay, good. KNR, Monday, 7th of June, 1993, minor land collapse in northwestern mountain range. Seismologists on placement from the mainland reported yesterday that a small area of tundra, about 100 square meters, collapsed into a cavity beneath the surface of the snow. The land was uninhabited. The area in question is part of the northwestern mountain range, and the collapse was only noticed due to its coinciding with the arrival of an annual seismic survey team. Experts have suggested natural cavities in the Earth's crust as the cause of the collapse. Although, due to its vicinity to an old system of mines from the 70s, they've not ruled out the possibility of some kind of delayed explosion or other seismic activity. The possibility that the mine is to blame for the event, however, is low because it is very unlikely that activity on the scale observed would occur without some kind of human interference below the surface. Ann Dixon. Maybe those giant worms are made out of human tongues. It makes the same noise as that guy's. So here's how it works, guys. Humans eat the spiders. Their tongues turn into these guys. They cut out their tongues, and then the guy gets really big, and it starts eating the ground. The moral of the story is don't eat the bugs, kids. World Economic Forum can suck my cock. Except they're not allowed to. They're not good enough. Fuck the World Economic Forum. Great Reset will fail. Backtrack now? Can I move the bookshelf? Let me try. I tried earlier, but it wouldn't let me, but there's always a chance. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. would appear no such luck. Whatever happened in here, someone must have been in a great deal of pain. Fuck. Oh, but yeah, I just saw that message about you'd rather your horror be like System Shock. Well, System Shock 2 was perfect, and Dead Space was literally just System Shock 3. But they kind of rebooted it midway through development to make it a new IP. I'll try that again, but I couldn't see any reason. They didn't give me any way to like move those bookshelves earlier. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh. Oh, so that was all like a side thing for lore. So we're back there. What did we do? We got a screwdriver. We didn't really make much progress, did we? What was the point of that? We went down shaft 13. Yeah, lore is important. Maybe shaft 13 next? So go straight that way. Left, right. Wait till the end, left, right. Shit. Didn't go far enough. Okay, so this is shaft 13. Huh. I think we're gonna kill the worm with steam. I have a suspicion that's what they expect us to do. These rocks look loose. I might be able to shift them, but they're more likely to bury me alive. Do it. More of those tunnels. Don't stick around here too long. Or stick around here and let the worm clear the way for ya. God damn it. Huh. Why is this place trying to kill me? I've got to get a grip. I hear spiders scurrying. Not that way. Fucker. not the good kind of squelching. Changing room. This must have been close to the main entrance to the mine. How many people worked down here? How many people died? Huh, I don't know. Oh my god. 1972. I write this note in the knowledge that it may well serve as my last will and testament. Myself and 3 other miners have been trapped beneath the main shaft to the surface. For what we believe to be 3 days, but with no sunlight and increasing dehydration, it's impossible to tell. The only thing keeping us alive is the hope that there could be a rescue team already on the way. We were all so positive at the start, but that seems long ago now. Printed. I'm gonna fucking commit murder. You stupid fucking spider. Get back in your hole, you cunt. I'm not reading all that. Oh, shit. Fucker. How did how the shit does not work? Kill me. Just do it. In me. Do it so I heal. Come on. Bad fucking spider. Okay, that's a lot further back than I expected, but let's just keep going. Squelch, squelch, squelch. This thing is my piss-off stick. Bad fucking spider, piss off. Get illuminated. Yeah, get illuminated, nerd. Ah! Why the fuck? Why the shit is the fucking flashlight not fucking working? Fucking game, man. This fucking game. Like, it was impressive for the time, but Jesus Christ, they improved things so much. Oh. Fucking fuck off! I'm flashlighting you. I guess I could kill him. This combat fucking sucks cocks though. So it's tricky. And I'm taking damage when I choose to fucking fight them. See that? I'm gonna let him kill me. Come on, spiders. I'm not gonna give up all my health just because I decided to fight instead of run. Come on. Come on. There we go. This way, then we take a right. We keep going straight. There. Nope. What the fuck? You cunt. Fuck off, you stupid fucking fuck. This game's flashlight. I swear to God. I wonder if I were to quit here, if it would like let me resume where I left off next time. Because it caved in. It did save recently. It wouldn't take too much. I'll just have to remember to go back to the next Yeah, I don't know. I'm dead right now. This game, man. Oh. I remember it being a lot more hype than it actually is. But hey, that was a fun stream. I'm gonna call it a night at that. Like nearly 1 a.m. here. It's nearly 2 a.m. where a lot of you guys are. Thankfully, RGE isn't streaming tomorrow, and I could start early, end late. I can go way fucking long. Backspace and I were thinking we would do inside the back rooms, but I hear that game's kind of short, so we might do back rooms and then Hunt Showdown. We'll figure it out. But yeah, thank you guys a ton for tuning in. You guys are awesome. I just realized I didn't hit start recording on that whole thing, but it's fine. It's kind of a scuff stream anyways. Yeah, you guys have a great night. Tomorrow, probably gonna do... Well, Backspace says 8 p.m. CST is a really good time for him. I might do 2 streams. We'll see. Dynamite all the nests. Try that. Let's just do a quick attempt where we just try that. I'm not going to play much more of this tonight, though. And I think I only have 1 dynamite anyways. We're just going to do a quick little attempt. I'm so done tonight, though. We take a right. We go through here. I'm going to dynamite these nests. Fucking spider. Okay, that just woke them up. No? Yeah, the dynamite didn't finish them, so either way, I guess it wasn't going to work. Oh. Oh! I did have 3. Okay. Yeah, it looked like 1, but yeah, we're good. I'm going to quit that. Yeah, my voice. Okay, here's OBS. There we go. All right. Thanks for tuning in. You guys rock. Have a great night. Later. Wink.